All right, all right. Sorry, I am late. I had to quickly grab food, and the one place I wanted to go, which they technically have two locations. First of all, I was late because I ended up taking a nap. Two, the one restaurant I wanted to go, which has two locations. The first location I hit up, the parking lot is tiny to start off with, but it was completely full, and I was like, ha, no. So I went to the second location, which is almost on the other side of town, but not quite. And I happened to encounter somebody I've known for a very long time in various stages of my life. So that's been interesting. That's always interesting. It's also what happens when you live in a small town and you leave your home. It's part of why I don't leave my home. Congratulations, Pinky, for being first. Thank you. Definitely. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and jump right into the game now. We are doing Final Fantasy. Everything should be good. Because that's what we're doing. Whew. Already away from the keyboard. I wasn't even away that long. Okay. We were working on something. Walking the sands. I mean, we need to go back to the walking sands. That's what I remember. Yes. Okay. I did talk to that chocobo keep. If I remember correctly, this particular quest line is to start using. If I had a glamour. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh dear, this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. And this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Oh. Just go to the Piest and ask Folklin. I'll have some blood orange juice. And tell her to make sure that there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Sacrilege! There's gotta be pulp in orange juice. I just remember that particular blue quest. A lot of these blue quests sometimes have air currents. Some of them do not. Early on, I can't remember if they do or not. I know later on a lot of the quests do. Probably opening up some more dungeons is probably a good idea, because as we get farther along, we'll probably be needing to do our dailies. Oh yeah, we needed to pick one. Welcome back, Ellie. Were the Grand Company's leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demands. Were you awkward. Would that there were more of you, Ellie. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Oh, the twins.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
I remember this outfit now.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Yeah, I remember not liking the twins in this expansion. I promise, they do get better. I really do think they get better. And they are some of my favorite characters, but I forgot how pains in the neck they are early on. And it's like, their thoughts aren't quite bad, it's just, I don't know. They just don't hit quite right. The way they're going about it, specifically.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad.
My lady, we are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
I do like their later voice actors so much better. They fit their characters a lot better.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I remember how insufferable they were in the beginning. Oh boy, okay. My brain says to just go with the storm, because that's usually who I go with. Granted, that's who I went with my main. But like, I feel like I need to choose another one. Let's go with Serpent. I take it the Elder Seedseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? Sure, let's do it. The great thing is you can change later. So if we decide that I want to go back to Maelstrom, we will. You have chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to our headquarters in Gridania, the Adder's Nest. The building you seek stands in the center part of the city, now called New Gridania. Give your name to the personnel officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt but that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you sister. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. What is this? You mean to take up with the Adders. But did the awe-inspiring figure of the General Reborn not stir you? He can seem a trifle intimidating, but I'm sure you'll warm up to him given time. Nothing against any of your leaders. If your mind is made up, then there is no help for it. Yet know that, like the tide, men's hearts are apt to change. If you find the if and when yours does, you may be certain a warm welcome from us. You have the knowledge in your brain of just how much I usually pick you. Not very nice. Okay. Oh, windows over there. Different things to unlock at different points in time. We'll get there eventually. Especially if we're going to be building this account, this character, we're gonna have to do some of that sooner or later. You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. My name is Ellie Boone. I believe you were expecting me. Ah, the great adventurer herself. Yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! What is it? Report. An urgent message from Amirasak Spire, sir. A Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from the Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southwest of Nine Ivies. Ivies. Nine Ivies gods, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the Ixal. Ellie, I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports aren't accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of Nine Ivies. Locate the airship and ascertain the status of the passengers. Sure. Now, where am I going? Adventures. We'll eventually need to open up a lot of those. Nothing else but to unlock a lot of things. Most of these won't attack me at this point, so. Which is good. For now. Mainly because I'm such a high level. To be fair, I think I was going to have to like go and manually get to this area anyway. So it'll make sense. Being so confused by this area because this is where I started on my main, and I remember when I first started this game I was so confused by all of these areas. It wasn't like, it's definitely an interesting moment. There's a chocobo keep. There's the leave mates. Love mates? I don't know. Level mates? Don't need to hire you at the moment, but I did need to unlock that. I'm going to attune to this. Okay. There's the sylphs areas. The sylphs are very cute. But that's not what we're here for today. As cute as the sylphs are. Gonna be a... I forgot that there was a... Like, it doesn't come out much, but like, I forgot that that was there. We're gonna proceed. Oh, it's Wedge. Maybe not? An adventurer? What are you doing here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. It's gotta be Biggs. Or Wedge. It's gotta be Wedge, right? Biggs is the little guy. These guys come important later. Biggs. I can't remember which one's which. The Adder's Nest sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. I'm wearing green. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You are the engineer of Garland's Ironworks. You are an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are Ellie Moon, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. Yeah, it is either Biggs or Wedge. I can't remember which one's which. They're so confusing. I love them though. They're babies. I think Wedge is the little one and Biggs is the big one. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of magic tech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Orisian savages. Oh no! We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Oh no. Imperial scouts from Castium Orines. They mean to requisition this ship. Wedge, you have... Yeah, it is. Wedge is the little one and Biggs is the big one. Okay. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco, but isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It is the first airship we've built since the Calamity. It is the first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. Oh yeah! After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me. All the Ironworks' latest creations must not fall in Garlean hands. We shall strike them, swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. Ellie, I trust we can rely on your support. Yes, I want to save my little Lalafell friend. May the matron watch over us with me. I guess this particular storyline is wherever you decide your grand company. Ambush to arms. Whoa! Oh yeah, I gotta get my little friend out. Stand against the light. Yeah. This has gone on long enough. I should say so. You should just die already. Duty is complete! Haha! Pigs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed at the ship. That was a close one. Too darn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we will keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may be lurking nearby. As for you, Ellie, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be as a fellow serpent of the Order. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Twin Otter lads there, we'd be chained up in the dungeon by now. I'm in your debt. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We are very grateful. Oh, Wedge, you're so precious. I don't want to spend that much gold or gil. They call it gil. I don't want to spend that much gil to get home to where the next thing is. I feel bad having gotten that much gil early on. It feels weird. I'll be honest. Yeah, we am not joining that. Don't you tell me what to do. Don't you tell me what to do. Okay, need to find a... Nah, I don't know. There's a chocobo keep. So that can get us to the... It'll be a lot cheaper. Gridania. Yeah, that is much cheaper than trying to, I don't plan on dismounting the porter. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than transporting myself. A lot quicker than just trying to run that myself. We'll eventually get it if we need it. If we have it. If there is a chocobo keep there. I don't think I'm attuned to that, actually. Why did I not? We'll get it later. not gonna be the first time I need to go over there, so I'd rather have my chocobo and my mount to do that if I can. It does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team in the Nine Ivies. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did and helped us to root the Guardians, root the Guardians, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself between the twin Adder standard. Without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Yeah. Protocol requires that I appraise you of who we are and what we do. After which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Ahem. Those. Okay, cool. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation, that we might stand strong in times of words are hard. Lordy. Direst adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the Great Calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues on to this day. Elder Seedseer Kana Isena is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the Twelveswood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let Forestborn strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that the peace will ever reign in Gridania. In so doing, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Ellie Moon, I ask that you give us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. The woods will be done. So you know the words of our grand company, this is well. Bound by this common belief, let us strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a woman of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Moon, and do peace, and do that which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honor to our name. Can you hear me, Ellie? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Order of the Adder contacted me on the news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Moon. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though, you are now a serpent of Gridania. You are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There is some friends for whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. More friends! Okay. The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps. As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking to the High Serpent Commander, Volsail Hiluex, before you depart. He may provide you with the assistance of the journey ahead. I have now opened up the Grand Company. Oh, this, I think, means that I will... Oh! Means I get the Chocobo! The quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the... Mitten. Grand companies. You have been assigned the rank of 3rd private. Your Grand Company rank can be confirmed at any time under the profile tab. Okay. There are some things. I can't get to the room yet because I've got to talk to. What is that one? Okay, we're gonna start this one as well. Listen well, Private Moon. The Order of the Twin Adder does not just welcome glory seekers willy-nilly into our ranks. You stand here today because we believe in your potential. We believe that you will go forth as a serpent and help restore order in the world gone mad. And yet, potential alone cannot carry you far. Indeed, it is the road of glory that is littered with the bodies of would-be heroines who lack the determination and diligence to hone their innate talents. But you will not suffer the same fate. I am certain of it. It is with such high hopes for your future that I would send you to begin the next phase of your training. The venture shall be the Wolves' Den, a proving ground established by the Eorzean Alliance to prepare Grand Company recruits for the battles that lie ahead. Oh, this is unlocking PvP. Okay. The Wolves' Den is to be found just off the shores of Lenosha. The ferry at the Morbay docks in Lower Lenosha will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Burkoya Leotism? Names are hard when I don't know how to say them. I do apologize for how badly I'm butchering them. I have already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. Okay. Private Moon, I understand you have been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example to your fellow serpents. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get your destination quickly enough? That perhaps you could do more with a swifter pair of legs? If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. First, you must obtain a serpent chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with your quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to our man Singer, and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. Okay. What do I need? Let's go see what I need to unlock the chocobo. What a bird issue you say. They'll need to see your serpent chocobo issuance. Of course, you will need to exchange serpent seals for it. You can earn those by completing tasks for the Order of the Twin Otter, Gridania's Grand Company. Wonderful. I'm confused. Oh, lordy. The question is, what do I do? I'm so confused. Change serpent chocobo issues by exchanging company seals with the Corvette. Once you didn't have seals to begin with. That's gonna give me a good amount of seals. We'll hit up the Morve dry docks, I guess. I don't know how many I need. Oh, lordy. So confused. Skip is bound for the. Yes, we're gonna go all dead. Hotbar swap. Okay, so I'm not here to be permanently here. I'm aware that they've got their own set of shenanigans here and all that. I am going to attune. I am going to talk to who I need to talk to, and then I'm going to bounce out of here. I don't recall seeing your ugly bug around here before. You say that Heliux sent you? He said that he was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah! More like the runt of the litter, if you ask me. You barely have fangs for the Honen, but I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with the crystalline conflict, then them training bouts are made special for freckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strutty from horse R's. I still reckon it won't be dawn before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mom. But you can have the word from Lieutenant Gunji if you insist on giving it a go. You'll find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve. Stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for weak spines. Dismissed. Okay. I'm just here to unlock these. Get my shenanigans. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait on that. I don't necessarily need those right off the bat. I guess we'll, excuse me. We're just gonna go ahead and hit this back up because I'm not sure how many of those I'm going to need particularly. It's a little frustrating. Oh, Swargum sent you? Did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it yourself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take 'em all. My nose. So how's that drink coming along? Here you are. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to settle on second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, that you look a lot less drab if you know how to apply glamours? What's a glamour? You ask. Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one of them onto another. It's just a little illusion, mine, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same, it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum titles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Sorry, my nose is being so weird. Okay. Ida and Papa Limo. Welcome back, Ellie. Lady Minfilia waits you within. Welcome back. It seems you've wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Ellie. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you've already met. Totoro, please show them in. This way, sirs. These Biggs and Wedge. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you, all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Alright, Minfilia. So confused. Where am I supposed to get more seals from?
No, Having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Yeah. Yeah, those voice actors are a little rough around the edges. We will take a quick break. We are on ads. I will see you guys all very shortly. All right. I got up, I took a stretch, figured out why I didn't 100% figure it out, but hopefully that helps. My nose was having a weird, like, it was tickly, it was weird. All that fun stuff. My little chocobo, we need more stuff. The quest, players need to purchase chocobo insurance for 20 company seals. This shouldn't take more than about 30 minutes. Through Fates, Grand Company hunting logs, and Grand Company labs and supply provisions. Okay, I should have enough then, but I don't understand. Currency. Company seals. I should have plenty. Why is it... Do I need to... I need to purchase it probably, huh? Which means I gotta go over here. You're cool, but I'm gonna go over here first. Where do I purchase that from? How do I purchase a license? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I was like, where is it? I was struggling to find it. Oh. We should now be able to finish up this quest line to get our wonderful, cute little chocobo, which means we get our mouch riding. Want a bird issue, you say? Then I'll need to see your serpent chocobo issuance. Hand it over. Oh, my nose is itchy again. Ah! Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Oh, okay. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. What's his name gonna be? Oh no. Oh no. My nose is also just being funky. Okay. I need to figure out a name for the bird. What to give the name of the bird? Oh no. Oh no. You know what actually could be kind of funny is if I named this bird after my main. That'd actually be pretty funny. I'm just not sure. Because this name is gonna be with this bird for the rest of eternity. Like, I don't know if you can change their names. I don't know what to name the little birdie. I don't know what to name the little birdie. Birdie names, birdie names. Birdie names, birdie names, birdie names. I could literally name them after my dinner. To be fair, I had steak in my burrito. Carne asada. I didn't have chicken. That no longer fits quite right on that chapstick. This cute little aesthetic chapstick lid's no longer fits me on. It's a little ice cream, the little top comes off, it's kind of cute. I have a feeling I want to name them after food. Oh lordy. Okay. I feel like chicken nugget would be too obvious. Little chicken nugget. Do taco. This doesn't feel like taco though. Burrito maybe. Burrito. Oh, okay. Name is like Fairy. Fairy's a cute little name. Okay, I think I figured it out. It's not food name related. I'm going to name it Emmett. Emmett. Yes, he now has a name. I figured it out. Chocobo. Talk with the guy. Yeah, I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. Do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo rider's license. It is required by law, and this concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionships. Yay! Has a little chocobo. Okay. Let's see. Let me look at my mounts. Add to favorites. Add to favorites. We're gonna add that one to favorites. We're gonna add that one to favorites. favorites. We're also, excuse me. We're gonna add that to the favorites. For now, we're just gonna add everything to favorites until I get some more mounts. I really don't have a lot of them, but I have enough of them that... Okay. Now that we have our mounts, finally, we're gonna go chat with, we're gonna finish this over here. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the science once more if we are to... beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think out loud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Do-do-do! I have no idea why my nose is just giving me such an issue. My home, no less. I definitely have an interesting assortment of drinks sitting next to me. I am just now realizing. I've got this coffee, this iced coffee from earlier, and it's with oat milk, so it's not like gonna spoil the same way dairy milk will. So it's fine. This like razzleberry tea, peace tea, is the brand. A Dr. Pepper. Not a big Dr. Pepper, not a big soda fan in general, but my hubby definitely got me into Dr. Pepper. He made me into Dr. Pepper girly, because I like stealing his drinks. A water bottle, and blue Gatorade. I have an interesting assortment of drinks. Let's go. Well, if it isn't Private Moon reporting for duty, that's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Edam Papalimo, always a pleasure to see you two. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12-wood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relevation to the primal Rama has raised a flag of warning amongst our rank. Friendly as they appear, beastmen will be basemen. Such racism, man. Should there be a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylph tribes, it is possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe and sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramoa or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? This is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. This is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solus remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on the tempered brethren. That say, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylph tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. I would not do to have cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. Allergies go nuts, it seems. En route to Little Solish, you will come upon the Hawthorne Thought. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly pavilier with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Thought was... The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Paplimo. Okay. I'm not going to the ferry because I'm... My nose is pissing me off. I really needed to stop. There's nothing there for it to have any reason to just be itchy beyond all reason there. I do need to grab hold of the... Where is the... Red Batch Meadows. I should probably grab that. Surprisingly, I didn't already grab it. I thought I already did. Huh. I need to remember how to get my chocobo to hang out with me. That's another thought here. Do-do-do. Feisty little chocobo. Where do I get that quest? Excuse me. Feisty little chocobo. Gridonian side quest. South Shroud. No. I haven't. I just have not gotten there yet. Okay. We'll find it eventually. for now. Oh, okay. I totally skipped a step. I took the roundabout way, it seems. Ah, the ferry docked at the base of the hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. There it is. Indeed, I am Emelena the Twin Adder. I presume you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all know. Would you know more, you'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. come to learn a thing or two about the sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're particular folk. How particular, you ask? Well, just let me tell ya. Sigh, beg pardon, friend. My memory is just not what it used to be. I've been much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Ooh. Yeah. Isabel? The sylphs, yes. Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest you end up in a mess of gilfs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Hee hee? Almost like there's like fuzz at the edge of my nose that I can't seem to get off. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your footsteps on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Ralph once told me. Everything is bothering me right now, physically. Okay, Monet. The sylphs and bird-shaped tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing mortal faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling into the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they'll just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Oh, of course, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help you with the favor of the forest friends. That quest unlocked as soon. Oh, still here. Great. There's one thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along drat, what was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Hi, Leah! Welcome in, welcome, welcome. A peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front door, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. I'm pretty good. How about you? My nose is giving me trouble, though. Like, I'm not sure what's going on there, but otherwise I'm good. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that is said to induce curious visions in the inhibitor. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow? With some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised in what comes out. Good luck. Yay! I'm glad you're doing good. Now, where is this? You can just use to kill it. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milkroot, but of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effects are just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on you. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Taking the liberty of wrapping your Milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the mormold that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of sunflower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Good to see your knowledge of sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kumoxio. He has served as intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import to you, to Lilliver, a missive from the Eldseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12th see you return with good tidings. So much pressure. Oh my god, my nose! Bah! God, I hate it, man. Bah. Okay. joining that. Thank you very much. The sylphs are just so cute. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story. This one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Guess we gotta dance. This one would welcome Walking One who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with quick tongue. Walking One should bring a gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. Walking One brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Many thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder and learn from him more of your Lord Remua. Who are these ones? These Walking Ones come from Gridania? Walking One became a dancing one and brought Milkroot, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak to no one. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say, but the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Ellie here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Okay, it's honestly, I was doing fine, and then you guys walked up. You should have just been with me from the start. Well, I never turned away from the gates, whatever we did to deserve such a rude welcome. Was Ellie's jig insufficiently jiggly? Just because you didn't jig either, Ida. I'm baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile flustery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem that we've no choice but to ask around and see what we might earn their trust. I blame you, Ida. I blame you. I just got a text. Excuse me, what the heck did that? You were not supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't know why that just did that. That was weird. Okay. Oh my god, my nose! Ah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's try it. Let's keep going. Ah. I blame you, Ida. Say, Ellie, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all the trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Ida, and Papolimo, I want to see you greet the sylphs. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventure expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow. Those... There go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. You little stinker. It's your fault. Ooh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Walking would be a friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the way of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learns the secret, Walking One could not weave the same way. Okay, more sylph. Where are you? Alexia. Walking One is a friend to those ones, friendly like gracious elder one of the forest city. Knows how to dance with these ones' hearts. Oh, no. He does a stinking bastard. Ellie, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all the little Solus. Better news, why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed plague cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Ellie, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace could go straight from stranger to hero or knight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The Sylphs who make their home in Little Solus do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have had their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled Sylphs and you see what might be done to ease their woes. A sound plan would you not say. That said, the Sylphs are not known to share their woes with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with the hearer Emidia of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most like to be privy to the Sylphs' troubles. And I don't see them doing any work. Praise be the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventure with a truly gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Solus are surely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solus wants for amenities, least of all not a stout sense of defenses. Consequently, these beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Ziz Gorlins and Galnads that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in the Sylph culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what such feral beasts prowling the forests, they are not easy to come by. When you are done with the deed, seek out Colmuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Okay. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned. There you go. Dancing one brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy ones. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. Ow, my nose. What the heck is going on here? This one asks Dancing One's forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking Ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing Ones for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living things become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' homes are in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help us. These ones know more. Dancing One is friends with these ones. And Walking Ones. Yes, Dancing One must speak to these ones here and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears still ones are after something, but this one would speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one spends the kindness. This one depends on kindness of the Dancing One. Okay, looks like we've got ads momentarily. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively take a break here. I will be back shortly after ads. My nose is giving me distress and I gotta figure that out. So I will be back. right. Sorry, that took a little longer. I don't know what's going on. I think my allergies just got tipped off and everything. Ren, thank you for redeeming your magic sparkle. And I do see that Tankia popped in as well with the little bongo cat. Or the bongo cat, because I like cat. Hi! I was... Okay, let's get back into the... Okay. Aw, thank you for the head pats! Thank you, thank you! Little buggles! Hi, Tinkia. It is a very cute one. I feel very proud of that one as well. I'm very proud of how it turned out. Now, where am I going? The head pats. Strange steel walking ones, yes. This one has seams. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Oh, I'm getting more head pads. The head pats, the head pats. Head pats, head pats, head pats. Oh, there's two of them over here. I have to find my way back up. Okay, there it is. Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. That's not a good assumption, sweetheart. Especially when we got the Garlean Empire at our doorstep. It's not always a good assumption. Just saying. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they were plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Whoa! Back riding on the little kitty cat. The big cat's riding on the small cat. Okay. Conceptually, that's actually pretty funny. All right. And this guy. Our last... Not this guy. This guy. Or this person. This self. Let's go with that. Shush, shush. This one says, steel ones, walking ones are scary like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Not wrong. Not wrong. I finally unlocked my mounts. I can ride on them. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? Yeah, we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go like remove them from the forest because they are up to no good. Let's see what are these in suspicious boxes. Okay. Go back and talk to the sylphs again. I like the sylphs. They're very, very cute. Dancing One is back. This one breathed sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something. Dancing One found paper inside of box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks are inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How did Steel Walking Ones know where to find them? Is there Sneaky One hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping Ones sell secrets to Steel Walking Ones. This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. I will always be friend to these ones. You do not have to worry. I will always be friends with the sylphs. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Hold on. What's up with Seribot? Did Seribot not come in today? No, we've got Seribot. Why? Lordy, that's not good. Hold on. No, it's not what I wanted you to do. These are not. These are bots. Give me just a minute, and I've gotta. This is interesting. I don't know why suddenly there's an influx of bots and stuff. But that should be work. That should work. Okay. That was weird for sure. Whew, okay. Helpful One arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's Helpful ones help. One of these ones, named Claxio, ventured inside Little Solus alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of Beastie One. Cerebot got them all last time. I'm not sure why Cerebot didn't do anything this time. Cerebot's doing okay. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solus? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything, no better than those ones that summoned a Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Oh boy. What? Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Claxio. But hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Where am I going? There it is. There's the wonderful little entryway. Okay, let's go. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Komuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Touched ones. Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Now you guys show up. Be on guard, Ellie. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Remua. Akin to the Almajah, tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but I must be done. Lexi, these ones are your friends. Come with these ones. Serve Primal One together. No, this one's a good one. Never go with bad ones. Hi, Gummy! And Warble, and these things are going so well. Lordy. going on. Why are you running away, stinky marble? Oh, the duty's complete. This one is safe? This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Kumuxio and Bettling One as well? Why are these two here? These two came to the rescue of Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Thank you, Gummy, for redeeming your magic sparkle. Just... You are super magical! Claxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. This one was just afraid. You seem to be going down with your percentage of magical today. Every time you go for the magical, it seems to be less than the time before. Don't bonk me! Don't bonk him. These ones who live at Little Solus were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did, but this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solus to be with Kumoxio and friendly ones. Well, that should be... see to that. What say we return to Little Solus as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. That's if I can figure out how to get out of here. Hi, you giant gnats. Ooh. This one brought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is the hero of these others. I went from Dancing One to Helpful One. Helpful One will bring these ones to walking ones much closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... What? Okay. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Where? Elder One went to the forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes, Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscarion may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscarion, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscarion for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Now to get faster. I need to figure out how to... The quickest way is the pier. Not like the sound of those buzzies. Those buzzes don't sound good in my ear. Yeah, we're returning to Gridania. Gridania, das Vidania. Oh, that was weird. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, right. Alright, where am I headed? Did I go? I need to go to the Adder's Nest, which is in New Gridania versus the Old Gridania. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribe? Their elder's gone missing, you say. Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharp-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Guy Malco at Brentbatch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers were needed in the search effort. Whoa, okay. Speak with Brentbatch Meadows. Okay. Brent Branch Meadows. Ah. A message from the commander, Helox, you say. Hilo, probably. The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. There is a quest I need to find that direction anyway. I think this is the area I get the that one. Camp Tranquil. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, instead of hitting up our quest, which actually, let's go ahead and put it up because we may need to. Let's go ahead and hit it up. Okay. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Okay. That's all I wanted to do there. Hi, Ida, Papalumo. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye. There's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it's the elder you seek. These woodland scraps all look alike, sort of planting one red and another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, one might even stumble across a sylph elder yourself. A chicken egg. We get an egg. This quest gives us an egg. Well, the egg's on you. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscarion in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take a tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. It tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as one turns violent, I've got to put my foot down. What are you staring at? You want to keep your eyes on your face? There. Have some water. Ah! Nophagus teats. That's cold. What do you mean? No fighting. This dusk right scrum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. Nicely done, Ellie. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a little petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who's caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskrite Elysian. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than the brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskrites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. and it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers in the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink it in peace is welcome, don't you think? I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you weren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Wyvern friend of mine, you see, a name of Teddaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc. So I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at the Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after, cast his lot with a merchant down for Lenosha. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. The scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rodagan fellow named Brainswig. You can find him in Hawker's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Really? You're sending me on a side quest and I'm just trying to find my Sylph Elder? To be fair, I'm not going anywhere right now. I'm just going to unlock all the things. Oh. I have a feeling Gummy stepped away from the computer to go warm up his food. Oh. The love mate. We don't need the love mate opened yet, but right? It does. It does. Oh. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your birdie battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luquan. That's fair, yeah. I want to say, yeah, he was probably warming up his food and stepping away, and he likes to pop in and out sometimes and watch his videos in the meantime, or he might be playing his game. I don't know. But it's likely that he's warming up his food, because I can now smell it. I think he was walking Pixie. If he doesn't pop back on before I leave, I will let him know you said hi, though. I thought so. Now tell me, is your your bird battle trained? Yeah. If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luquisat over at Brent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in the matters concerning your fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Cool. That's the quest I needed to be unlocked. I am now headed up there. What's the easiest way out of that? I guess we're just going back up. Oh, wrong way. I just want to tune to all the aether sites. Whoa! Oh no! Run! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, them's fighting. That's fighting words there. That. Oh boy. Okay, where am I headed next? Wow, everybody's getting low numbers today. I'm blaming Gummy. I'm not actually blaming him. Lordy though. Why are all the why is there so many low numbers today? I forgot I had this one. Fair enough. Yeah, those long rests are very necessary. I'm going the right direction, okay. Fair enough. If that's a lot of magic for you, then that's cool. Oh. That's awesome. It's like that. Okay. Wow, the music for this mount is kind of cool. Heading up. There we go. I was getting lost. Hi guys, coming in. Not to alarm you. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help you train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of great geisha greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. That is one thing I will always have a stock of, is the geisha greens. Glacial greens? Oh. There's a gate right there, but I decided I wanted to jump it. Have you acquired the greens? Oops. There you go. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of graceful greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much. In fact, they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. The simple yet effective mythology is developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses of Ishgard. The Fortemps! Oh my god! And this concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about it in practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of graceful greens and together make your way to Thorl Haven. The brutes that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend that you keep an ample supply of graceful greens in your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Okay, let's go. Oh, look at that. I already have what I need to do. I do need to get up the tree. Actions of traits. Oh. Why? We're just gonna fight it and see why. I don't know why that was that way, but okay. Canyon skills. Companion skills. We're gonna put him into healer because we are a healer. Put him to healer stance. have done that? Probably not, but I do that kind of thing all the time. As soon as they give me flying, though, that won't be too much of an issue. I am going to have to stock up on glacial greens, though. Here's the merchant. Purchase items. I feel like that's worth it holding on to that many. So you've successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find this approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying glacial greens about can be quite cumbersome, after all, and there can be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. Nice! Chocobo saddlebag. Oh, okay. That's something to do with the estate stuff, and I don't own anything, so... Okay, chocobo saddlebag, though. I like to throw that kind of stuff in there, as well as, I don't think I have the Fantasia on me either, but normally I would throw that in there as well. But that should do. Alright, where is the next I'm headed here? I need Hawker's Alley. Wait, Carbuncle also has a stance here? Huh. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Go talk to the Chocobo Keep. I need to... Yeah, let's go to Gridania. We'll go to Gridania. I'm a little confused on which direction to go at this point, so. It's also a good time to give my hand a break. Because from here, I'll just take the ship, the airship, back to Limsa Lominsa. I just spent a good amount of money on glacial greens. I don't need to be spending money on expensive transport services. We're gonna do the cheap ones. Hi, sweetheart. You have another quest from you. There are so many quests that I am just ignoring, and it's driving me nuts. To be honest, it is driving me insane. We are going to Limsa Lominsa. Yes, it's driving me insane. Oh, and we've got ads, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick little break here. I will be right back. Alrighty. Game back. We are back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for hanging on. If you had them, I really do appreciate it. They do help support the channel, even just a little bit, but I know they do suck. So I really appreciate you when people stick around with the ads. So, okay. I think I need the drowning wench. I don't know. We're gonna go to the drowning wench. And then it'll tell me where nope. Apparently wasn't the drown. Oh, it's Hawker's Alley, which means I should have done the other one. It's all good. Oh, hi. There it is. There. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. A Wyvern who worked at Druthers. Aye. Ye speak of Teteroon. Related to that Kyokyo rune bloke just over there by some blood or other. Two of them put together and were making good coin, but old Teteroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say why or where. You're better off asking Kyokyo rune himself. He can be tight-lipped, though, I warn ye. Best take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Ah. Eh? Good to hear old Busek, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send send a venturer along. Too shy to come on his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Okay. Kyokyo rune over here. Customer be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kyokyo rune busy with business. Too busy for blather. Here, have an egg. Chicken egg. Kyokyo rune love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Teteroon? Teteroon not here. No, here no more. Teteroon leave Limsa. Teteroon go look for Sparklies. Now working in trade post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Teteroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at Fairy Docks. You go Fairy Docks. Kyokyo rune forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokyo rune. Okay. We'll hit up the Fisherman's Guild is where that's at, so. Weinberg. Hi, Weinberg. Teteroon, I see him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When ye arrive, I'd start asking Alfia. He's an old hand that knows a great deal about great many things. Guess we're going to Aleport. Yes, I want to go to Aleport. Here, have my money. Take my money. Teteroon, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through the Skull Alley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Quigern. I reckon he meant that one right up the shore of Bronze Lake. Remember Rune's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Okay. Oh, that's that. Okay. Where am I going? This way. over the place. Okay. What did... I don't think this... Oh, it does. It's just gonna be a bit of a challenge. Customer be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tedarun. Tedarun forget this. Forget et others. Tedarun swore would never forget earring, but never forget. Tedarun think. Tedarun think. Good. Buskaroon doing good. Good Buskaroon knows. Buskaroon good to Tedarun. Tedarun miss good Buskaroon. Can't wear that one. I can wear that one's not gonna let it show, but that would be funny. Good Buskaroon help Tedarun. Tedarun dead without good Buskaroon. Best give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tedarun make Quiver fresh water for Buskaroon. Buskaroon love fire water. To help Tedarun make fire water, need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need coral pup whiskers. Need 3 good coral pup whiskers. Okay, I guess we'll go find the whiskers. Where that is. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. You can have 40 shiny things. I actually try to attack me. Yep! I just wanted to get attuned to this. I have a feeling I was going to need this later. Okay, I need to head back. I gotta get through that fate again. That's actually going to attack me these days. I'm not here to fight. Excuse me, guys. No. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're heading back over there. made? What? What is that achievement? What is that achievement? Aw! Thank you so much, Abyssal Paws, for the follow. Thank you for also redeeming your daily sparkle. As well as thank you so much for redeeming Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I love Final Fantasy. This is technically my first playthrough with this character. This is actually an alt. I've already played through all the way up to Endwalker, and I'm working on Dawn Trail with my main. So I'm currently going through the story with my alt, with chat, with streaming, and it's been really, really fun. And knowing what I know from later in the game, a lot of the early things that I was very questioning on early on make a lot more sense now, oddly enough. But I love Final Fantasy. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah! No, and I wasn't expecting, like, I knew that the stories were tied for sure, and I knew there were things early on in the game that we're referencing, but it's like, oh, there was a lot of things that I'm like, oh snap, this makes a lot more sense than it used to. But it is one of my favorite games of all time, and it will always be one of my favorite games for all time. But yeah, this is technically an alt character. I am slowly working through Dawn Trail with my main. I will say I'm less confused this time around though, because I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Kind of. Teteru make fire water for Booskron. You bring thingies Teteru need? Yeah, you can have the whiskers. There you go. I will say when I first started playing, I believe it was 2020 or just before 2020. No, it would have had to be 2020 when I first started playing. So granted, I'm really not a veteran to the game by a long shot. I'm still relatively new to the game. I was able for the pre-release of both Endwalker and Dawn Trail. And I've been very fortunate to be part of that, but definitely I almost gave up on the game because I was confused as heck. I started as an archer, so it turns into a bard. And so I started in Gridania, and I kept getting lost everywhere. I wasn't very good, like the controls were really bulky. I have since learned how to fix that, all of that. But like, I was getting lost, both visually and the controls were just all over the place. I was struggling really, really bad. So I almost gave up on the game. The only reason I didn't is my friend convinced me to get back in. Otherwise I would not have fallen in love with the game as much as I have. I still think that I would never succeed in a raid situation, like one of those like raiding, like the big raids, not the smaller raids. Like the normal raids I can do okay. Still, I struggle a little bit just visually, but I'm trying to keep everything connected. This is why I will never play a healer or a tank in a group setting, especially with people I don't know. Yeah, the Savages and the Ultimates. I will probably never do those without really knowing a group to go in with them. Mainly because I'm not the best person to play video games. I struggle keeping track of everything. This is why I will never be a healer or a tank in a group setting. DPS for life. I don't care which DPS it is, but I am a DPS for life. I love a lot of, like, I've leveled several of them on my main. DPS for life. But yeah, I love the game, and I'm actually really happy going through it again. Well, A Realm Reborn is a little bit of a slog, and we are getting there. And the voice acting is a little rough in places, is putting it lightly. Going back to that, I have huge respect for healer mains and tank mains. I have huge respect for them because I would not be able to keep up with all of that. My hubby, he doesn't play this game often. I think he's just getting to the end of Stormblood, and it's rare. It's not rare. It's just he pops in and out of the game, due to the fact like we're gamers, so we have lots of other games. But he's a tank main. He likes playing his little tank, and I love that for him. I do. But the rest of my friends, we're all DPS mains, for the most part. We all struggle with healer, and I don't think we'll play, like a couple of them will play healer for just the group, but won't play healer for anybody else. But I have a lot of respect for healers. A lot of respect. Having tried to level a few healers, and I think I did manage to get a healer up to 90. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I have not leveled a tank yet, but I did level a healer, but it's a healer that was tied to the Arcanist? It's tied to the class I'm now. What is that class? I can't remember class names. Words escape me right now. But it's that one, yeah, Scholar. I leveled Scholar, but the only reason that Scholar got leveled is because I leveled its friend. And so, like, I have the Sage unlocked as well, and so that one was pretty high, and I did get a few levels into that one. But, I have huge respect for healers. I can't do it. You brought all thingies. Tetaroon makes firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buskrun. And I will say, my pronunciation is bad. Summoner, yeah. I did it the other way around. Leveled my summoner through. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Summoner, yeah. I decided on this particular character to start with the Arcanist to go into Summoner. Like, I do have Summoner and Scholar both up to 90. They were max leveled until Dawn Trail came out, but I digress. But I thought to go with something a little different. It put me in another area, so instead of Gridania, like the last playthrough, it put me in Limsa. I also chose a different Grand Company this time. Usually I choose the Maelstrom, but I decided to go with the Adders. It was a very hard choice because I really wanted to go with the Maelstrom again because I love red. Red is my favorite color, and they have all the glamour pieces that are red. But I'm like, this is an alt. I don't need to. I need to try something new. I need to try something new. I do also plan on getting this alt back. The only reason this is on the server it is right now, too, is because they wouldn't let me make it on my main server. Granted, they still hadn't lifted the lock yet, and since then they have. But now I have to, like, have this character here for, like, 90 days before I can move her onto my server, where my main is at. So I can add her into my friend group's free company, so I stop getting random free company invites from Hot and Ready Chicken Nugget. Though I haven't had that today, surprisingly. But I do want to get her on my main server so I don't have to keep going back and forth between servers. But yeah. But yes, all the little lore details that I didn't catch before, I am catching some of them. I'm not catching all of them. I will never catch all of them without several playthroughs. But I am catching a lot more this time that I wouldn't have thought was important. And now I'm realizing just how important those little pieces of information are. So. Tedarun start making fire water soon. Good fire water take time, more good. You come back later. Okay. That is a weapon. Go ahead and use it. Because it's... It is... I want to see it. Excuse me. Please put the gear back on. Thank you. I wanted to see how this one looked. Ooh, it's yellow this time. I've had the blue one for a hot second. Those are cool. Okay. New weapon. Always good when you get a new weapon. Tedarun make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buskarun. Good firewater for good Buskarun. Buskarun? Tell Buskarun no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Right? I'm not gonna lie. I've kind of noticed that a lot of the arcanists, I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm not the best. I don't have the best pronunciation, unfortunately. We're just gonna leave that there. It comes down because I'm a phonetic reader. Always have been. Always will be. And so there's some words that unless I've heard several times correctly, I will pronounce as I read it. But yes, a lot of the Arcanist early books are actually really pretty surprisingly. I have not seen one that I've disliked. But I understand, like, these are the early ones, and there's some really, and I know that there's some prettier ones out there, but I'm just really pleasant that most of them have been pretty to look at. I can't wait to get the ones from the weapons from, the Titania fight. Those weapons are some of my favorite weapons. I think I've got the dancers on my main, as well as, I think I had somebody else's. I can't remember. Tedarun hopes Buskarun's happy. Tedarun gives Buskarun thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buskarun. Buskarun makes big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buskarun. Alright, where am I headed now? That's the question. Looks pretty convoluted to try to get there. Okay. We're just gonna transport ourselves. We're gonna just transport ourselves there. I'm gonna have to give another glacial greens, aren't I? My little birdie in it. I will say it was really hard to come up with a name for my birdie because I wasn't sure what to name it. Especially since my birdie on my name was kind of hard to name too, if I remember correctly. Oh. Of just being no help right now. You're just standing there. No help. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tedarun's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Yes, for you. Wyvern firewater? So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old... Oh, bloody hell. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. Alright, we've got... Skin, long mitts. Nice. There was word while you were away, sylphs were seated in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never seen a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like, the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Alright, let's go. How the heck am I supposed to get on that rock? Oh, right there. Oh boy. You die! Thank you. Nothing else there? Nope. The last two areas are this way. This way they are. Hi. Up there. Alright. I guess we can come up here. Nope, nothing. Okay. Oh, lordy. How do I get up there? I don't know. I'm gonna go around. Die, you cur. Oh, there are two of you. This is still one of my favorite mounts, I will say. You guys really are doing nothing right now. So, was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans? In this part of the Twelves Wood? First Sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sylphs, tracking them or giving chapes, mayhaps? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they, unless somebody guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand and where the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Oh, lordy. Oh, goody goody. Let's go find our traitor, huh? I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone is aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our subject. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account for not being able to afford another. But of late he has taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us are safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Ellie, and if he is up to no good, put an end to him. Oh, put an end to it, and him if it comes to that. Meow. I love you guys, but you guys are doing nothing! Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the Whalers, take it to the barracks. He's gonna be peeved at me when I talk to him again. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis a little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the Whalers paid men their worth. You! What did you? How long have you? Help! 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 Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentis. I am under attack. Oh, lordy. You've really caused an issue now, haven't you? Oh, I did not mean to grab hold of that. Oh. This is something you brought upon yourself. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were looking for the Garleans. Oh, this boy. This boy should know better. Where is he? Oh, it's a duty. Let's go. Let us go and do our duty. How long do you mean to keep this up? What it is you imagine I've done enough. Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions put your life in danger too. Yeah. You feel bad now? No, he did not feel bad. Little greedy little cur. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Right, I'm not cornered. Garleans, I've brought the... Whoa, I'm not saying that out loud. Not on stream. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? Knowing what I know about the future, oh my god, this guy's an idiot! Even if I didn't know what I knew in the future, this guy's an idiot. You need a veritable mountain of guilt to find such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the Garrix for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? Pooey. You there, Hrothgar, you stand here at old Buck's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. I'm not a whaler, but I'm an adder, so... It's the mighty empire with its red valley rabble at your side. Ha! Your eyes betray your words, coward. You know full well the whalers fear the lost state. Their allegiance is to the forest, and you're causing harm to the forest. So of course they're not going to have allegiances with people, but they're going to have allegiances with the forest, and currently we are protecting the forest. Of course they're going to rather fight with us than against us right now. Rawr. How has it come to this? Because you're a traitor. There it is. So it is to be my end. Yeah! Yeah! Die! Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? They were not the Empire's finest, first and foremost. And with bandits and poachers at your side, they are your sworn enemies. Why do you fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. I am part of the Twin Adder. Yeah, Yeah, you already confessed your crimes to me. There's something I would like to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentis the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from me from before my eyes. You little turkey butt. I feel like a better apology than that. For calling me a B word. Laurentis confessed to his crimes. I just had a word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big of a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, and that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, not just on his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp one simple truth. That those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? That there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he's afforded a chance to make amends. Let us leave the fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Ellie. The Sylph Elder has been found. Oh, thank God he's been found. The only thing I cared about. I didn't care about that side quest. It felt like it was part of the main quest, but it felt like a side quest in the main quest. So, I got the Elder. It's the Elder that I wanted to find. And now you're here to do something. Maybe. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sifs of Little Solus. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Todorak, there in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance of the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help. Elder one, poor Frixio, poor Frixio! Why is that one wearing a mask? Whoa, hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Oh yeah, I remember why that one was wearing a mask. It's been a while. Elder one went to Todorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. That place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder one has no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder one, please. Walking ones must help Elder one. Help Elder one now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all of our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds, Ida. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Ellie, go to the Thousand Maws of Todorak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and self rests upon your success. Fine. Is okay. Looks like we're gonna be having ads in a few moments. Let's see. Actually, that's what I was doing. Okay. Is there anybody... I don't think I'm seeing anybody. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Time. Oh, okay. That's where we're at. Okay. We are about to open up another dungeon. That's always fun. Excuse me, why was that interrupted? Thank you. Sure, that's fine. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Maws of Tatterrook has been placed under the control of what? The Sylph Elder is inside, and you're sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God, strike me down as a pure blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Tatterrook is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and enter with NPCs. Hopefully I don't get stuck like the last dungeon I tried to run. The Copper Bell Mines. I ended up having a glitch or something because then like the first row, the NPCs couldn't even leave. So that was fun. So I had to restart that dungeon with actual people in it. And I typically, when I'm streaming, I like to run with the NPCs. One, I can like look around at things I don't normally get to look at. And two, it just, I don't have to worry about if anybody says anything uncouth or anything. Which I've never run into, but just in case. But also, not everybody wants to, like, doesn't know that they're on somebody's stream. And like, they all stay pretty anonymous, but it's still not something that everybody would appreciate. Plus, especially in these lower level dungeons where I kind of do want to still get the armor from, a lot of people like to skip over a lot of those chests. Which I don't fault them for, but... Thankfully, they're not getting stuck yet, so good sign so far. Good sign, good sign. I don't know why in the Copper Bell they got stuck. We are in ads. Welcome back, everybody who had ads. Thank you so much for sticking with us. As you see, we're just going through the dungeon, so. Oops. Oh, look at our treasure chest. Da, da. I like treasure, treasure. None of which I can wear. Okay. We've got this next bus. Can I even wear that one? Yeah, actually I can wear that one. Nice. Okay. Finally something I can actually wear. Everything else I've not been able to wear. I guess I'm fighting with Scion people now because I'm part of the Scions. And there, one of these is bound to have something. That cell actually has a name. Fascinating. That is the only cell to have a name. That is so fascinating. the way that mouth just is so funky when they die. It's just funky when they're alive too, but like when they die, we've got another treasure coffer. Those are not. Those are Rogue's weapons. Excuse me. Ow. What the heck? Mapping the 1,000-mile mile. All right. Finally at the end of this. Oh, this.
Darkness.
This son of a gun.
Elko Hitra Bublo Hans. Seize that on Rajyador.
Yeah, I understand you.
Thagon well rogue. Tosan or Paiki. Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the
Lahabred.
Asians, servant to the one true God.
You are but a bread.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
That is the first time I've been called bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Laha bread.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fall here. I hope not, anyway. Whoa! Sick is so gross. So icky. So icky. Haha! Nice. Thanks, guys. I don't know if any of those are useful to me. Actually, the shoes aren't. That looks so ridiculous. It might be time to get out the glamours. There he is. Ah, finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. I look ridiculous, though. Did Walking One vanquish the Many-Legged One? This one is grateful to Walking One. This this one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace. Oh no. The fainting is begun again. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note in Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is the accursed icon hiding? Oh, Nero, you little son of a stinker. No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Remua has been graced the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be reasonably good health the last I'd looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead in one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. You're the useless one. Were we so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. Why, was it you always said? Ah, yes, though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we. In that alone, you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright, that Lord von Barrel's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ha ha! Right. Right. Those walking ones did Phrodoxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have blackened hearts, seek only to harm those ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Norcia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. You. Come to this one's rescue at Norxia's bidding. This one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu, then one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it's settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. That looks so ridiculous. I also realized returned inventory. There's several things that I think I need to get out of here. I think those are the only things. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay. Easy. Ooh. Alright. Ah, you're back. Tell me, is the Sylph Elder as well? Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm fully glad Phrixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solus and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befall us. Eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlie... to our friends of Charlian and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of queer current fire water. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solus. This Azima rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, a token of Gridania's desire to reunite. This wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Alright. Let's see here. This is probably a good place to go ahead and stop. I don't think I have really anybody that I know that's really currently streaming Final Fantasy. So I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and stop here. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop here for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really had a lot of fun. We were able to get through a good chunk more of the game. Tomorrow we will be playing Fields of Mystria, so get comfy, grab a cup of tea, all that fun stuff, and I will see you maybe tomorrow. And then I do usually post my schedule once a week in the Discord, and I really do try to post it on Twitter, but that does not always happen, unfortunately. But I do always post it on Discord. So I will see you all later. I will see you. Bye, Tankia. I will see you guys all later. Bye.